welcome. Sorry for the insanity, trying to sort out where I'm at. Okay, that's there. Had our brand new laptop, my brand new laptop actually, decided that it was gonna take a vacation. So you guys are hearing me hopefully, and I am scrambling to try and get all the lots on the table, which I'm just about there. Let's see. Okay, that is there, and that is there. So it's not the neatest I've ever laid it out, but it's out. I'm looking for... Okay. Looks like I'm missing an item to start, but as I go through it and I start to clear items off the table, hopefully I'll find that one item. If not, not the end of the world. Hope everybody has had a better week than here. Apologize for sounding kind of a Debbie Downer. I will pick up, you guys know that about me. I draw strength from all of you. It was just a very rough week, physically and mentally. If someone can help DeMont, welcome DeMont Rum. If someone could help DeMont explain to him how to sign up, I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna scoot up to the top here, say hi to as many people as I can, and then get rolling in here. Lone Star Coin Hunters, welcome. Ronald Tringley, welcome. Captain Morgan, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Liquid Electrum, welcome. Han Fan, welcome. DeMount again, welcome. Michelle Wallace, welcome. Kevin Patton, welcome. Atoya, welcome. Jack Brown, welcome. Jason Brown, welcome. Jake Lawler, welcome. For addicting auction, please. Yeah, that would be this place. Box Raider, good to see you again. Welcome. Duha Ali, welcome. I hope I said that right. Michelle, welcome. Wallace, Jake Lawler, welcome. Atoya, yeah, I said hi. Atoya, you're still not shown as a member. I'm not sure why. There you go, DeMont. Malcolm's giving you the instructions there. It's really not complex to do the deposit. Biggest issue I've got is this is going to be, unless B pops up in the stream here, which she might, it's going to be a Scouts Honor kind of night as far as the deposits. Robert Roman, welcome, thank you. Brett, welcome, thank you. Yeah, it's there she is. So there's the instructions on how to register, and she just pinned it up at the top for first time bidders. As I said, I've got all the items out here. I've got one that's unaccounted for, but it could be out there. There's a huge pile of stuff out here. B has 30 lots set for tonight, and we're starting pretty much on time. Brett, welcome. Yeah, DeMount and anybody else right now, there was a new Sacagawea dollar sold at a record price of $84,000. There have been a few items this past week that have sold for ridiculous, I mean, not ridiculous, but huge amounts of money. And there have been a couple of new discoveries. One being on a coin not that old, I want to say 2-3 years old, by someone we all know. And there was also another discovery coin this week that was almost 100 years old. And in the video that I did about the discovery coin that our friend found, I mentioned again, don't ever let somebody, especially a coin dealer, we've even got a couple of coin dealers that have channels, and they tell people all the time, it's spending money. And why are you looking for minor errors, that are only worth X amount of dollars, couple bucks or whatever it might be. And we told you about the dealer that we heard in Charleston basically insult a poor old family, husband and wife in probably their 70s or 80s. Grandpa had died, left them a silver collection, buffalo, Indian, all of that going back to before World War II. If they were in their 80s, you know how old Grandpa was, right? And this is like 10 years ago, maybe not, maybe 5 years ago. And he kind of, flipped through a couple of the coins, and he said, no, these are all spenders. He said, there's nothing here. So it's all just, what it's, face value. Can't give you anything more than face value. Mercy, welcome. The amount, PayPal right now is all we have. What you can do is send an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. That's my bride, B. I'll explain that in a second as well. And she might be able to help you. There's some ways we do not have Cash App. We are exploring other options of payment, especially in light of PayPal's recent issues, shall we say. But anyway, the very exact comment that I made in the video about the 3-year-old coin that was discovered, saying, as I have in 10 years worth of videos, don't let the dealers, don't let anybody talk you out of that coin. Don't let anybody tell you the coin isn't worth money, okay? The 1943 copper, it was found by a school kid in his lunch back in like 1944. And thank God, he held on to that coin. Unfortunately, in his case, he held on to that coin too long. It was attributed, but it was back in the day when they didn't have internet. He didn't know about it. He passed away. His family finally auctioned it. And even though they gave him, which I thought was sweet, the attribution for finding that error coin before anybody else, he was the discoverer. His coin, other coins had sold for $1 million. His coin only sold for about 300,000, which is still a nice chunk of change for a penny. They just attributed a 100-year-old coin that all the experts have had 100 years to look at, and they didn't find it. One of us did. One of our fellow collectors did. Dead and McKay, welcome. Markinator, welcome. So anyway, for you new folks, and I see we've got a lot of new folks in here tonight. JB Coins, there is no JB. Ralph Rust, welcome. Ralph, me too. Very, very much so. Let's see. Atoya, no, you do not have to be a member to qualify for the free giveaways, okay? That's for free air and variety lists on a monthly basis if you're a member at the 2nd or 3rd level. But giveaways, you do not have to be a member, nor do you have to be a member to bid, okay? Amy, welcome. Markinator, welcome. Kevin Meese, welcome. So, anyway, there is no JB in JB Coins as one person, okay? Now, one soul, that's a different thing. I'm J. That's just one of my initials. It's not my name. Normally, to my left is my gorgeous bride, Mrs. B. Known to all who have been here even maybe once or twice, because she's just absolutely amazing what she does. Finding the coins that you'll see tonight and other nights if you are at our auctions. Some things that, almost every auction, some things that you have never seen except maybe in a book, and maybe not even then. Unfortunately, she had a friend pass, so she's going to be tied up with that probably through into the weekend. I don't know if any arrangements have been made yet, but she is here as much as she can, working remotely. As I mentioned at the start, I do have a brand new laptop finally, which I'm thrilled. Problem is, if you remember what it's like to get a brand new laptop, you got to load every single program back in, and some of them conflict, and that's what happened to me today. So I'm a little amped up and trying to get calmed down. So we will get started here in just a second. You do have to register. You've seen a couple people asking how. That's the blue bar at the top. That will allow you to register to auction. You can subscribe, which is free, and that will subscribe you to our channel. We appreciate that. That grows our channel. If you hit the notification bell, just like we see in the videos, you'll get notified whenever we do a video or a live stream, especially like tonight, where it should have been last night, and unfortunately I wasn't feeling well. Been a really, really rough week. Membership has 3 different levels. One is support the channel. One, and the upper 2 basically give you some perks as well and thank yous, like copies of our errand variety list, which we have written ourselves over the last 10 or 12 years. So we've got 22 different denominations. And you don't have to be a member to get those. They're on our website, jbcoinsinc.com. They're $5 a copy if you're not a member. If you're a member, you get 1 a month. Okay. BC, welcome. Gonna try and get started here, guys, and see if we can't get into the groove. Yeah, one thing I kind of shorted, I guess, on the intro is, those of you that are here know this, but the new folks don't, is I get a lot of thank yous because I'm the one that's talking, especially here in the streams, for the videos especially, and even in the videos, in the comment section, a lot of times I'll get thanked for it. The big secret here that everybody in the chat knows, the family as we call it, this is not the family you inherit by blood. This is the family that you get to pick, and they pick you. And if you get adopted into the family, it's because we care about each other, we love each other, we look out for each other, and we all love this hobby. We all have our own demons and issues and things like that, and we pray for each other when we need to. And when it comes to the videos, B decides what she wants to research and put in a video. She writes the scripts, hands them to me. Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 6, you know. And I set the camera up and everything and do all the techie stuff on that side. I record it, I give her the raw video, and she produces what you see in the finished product. So it's her idea, she's writing it, and she's putting all the graphics in and all the gee whiz stuff and everything else. And I'm basically just the hairy arm that talks, is what I used to say. Same thing here. I'm your host and moderator and auctioneer, but Sweetie is, as I call her, is still right there, and she's can't do any of this without her, and wouldn't want to, as you guys could imagine. So, having said all that mouthful and going through a bunch more air, let's see. Gotta ask her one real quick question, and then we are gonna get rolling. Okay. So, what's that comment? She's out of her brains. She's the brains of the operation. She's also the beauty of the operation. Heather Grimm, welcome. Like I say, I'm truly just the voice. Trey Wilson, welcome. Bueno, welcome. Bueno, I'm hanging in there tonight. I'm better than I was most of this past week. You know, Friday was bad. I was at a coin show and basically sitting in the waiting area because I couldn't walk around. You know, B drove us home, and then I think I did the live stream Friday or Saturday, and then you know, basically the last 2 days I've been pretty much in bed. You know, Frank, welcome. Buzz, welcome. GMAP, welcome. Buzz, I don't think it's COVID. I think it's just a plain old flu or a cold, something like that. New Brunswick, welcome. We did have COVID last year. We had the mild form, the Omicron, but it's my back is constant. That's just whether it's a 6 on the pain chart they ask you or a 15, you know. This was just on top of the normal stuff, some other things that just kind of knocked me on my butt. I think Sunday I didn't get out of bed. Heck, I hardly woke up, you know. GMAP, yes, someone that Mrs. B has known for a long time, good friend, unfortunately passed. I believe he was younger than me, if I remember correctly. But so she's going to be attending to that. But she's still taking care of us too. So that's what I mean. She's a pretty amazing lady. And so anyway, let's have some fun. What do you say? Okay. So we do have the comment video. She just posted the link for that, and I do have the iPad here, which I will try to program again with her help. I couldn't get it to go to the right location to open, but we will get past that. It's like the old hymnal, we shall overcome, right? And that's not even part of my church. 1994 U.S. uncirculated coin set, P&D mint mark. Wow, on this one, they got it the way I always say it. So there's the P flip, and you can see the copper P insert in there that identifies it. Sometimes they were metal, little thin piece of, aluminum. Sometimes they were copper like this, and sometimes they were, and copper zinc in this case, obviously. And sometimes they were plastic. So in this case, this one's very well struck, almost probably high mint state. We still have not found out whether anybody has ever graded these things. We got to check that out. And there's the Denver. So you have a beautiful set of uncirculated 1994 Philadelphia and Denver. And when we talk about the uncirculated coin sets throughout the night, I'll remind you regularly, these are the coins that you're going to search looking for your high value, great condition coins. Ronald at 20, thank you. Whether or not it's a specimen value coin, high mint state, that for money, or just a beautiful coin to go in your collection, okay? Matthew Porter, welcome. See if I missed anybody, obviously, here. All right, doesn't look like it. If I missed anybody, I apologize. I try not to. Trey Wilson, welcome. So Ronald Tringley at 20. Going once. The Denver quarter. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to get the light on these individual coins. I will, when everything's dialed in, I trust me. I have been working on the upgrade for what we have here for a while. Yeah, good reminder, sweetie. Thank you. We had another. Actually, we had more than one troll, honey. It was two different trolls that were. Some were responding to each other. That was the funny part. I found a couple where in the comment section, folks like you guys, left comments on the video, and then the first troll attached, and then the second troll attached to the first troll. So be careful. We don't put stuff out there. If we want to send you a message, and we're usually not going to put it in the comment section because of that. We've told YouTube, we've reported it repeatedly, and they don't do anything about it. And there are channels all throughout YouTube that I've been watching, movies and stuff on YouTube, and there's warnings on there about the scammers, so be careful. Daryl, welcome. Atoya 21. Most of the time, whether it's on our channel or the others, similar. Colorado, welcome. Atoya 21 going once. What they're normally asking for, and I'm going to cover this real quick because it's important, and then I'm going to dial the chat down per usual on the auction. Normally, it will look like our logo or whatever channel you're on. They copy the logo, okay? If you do click on their channel, their little avatar, it'll take you to their channel, and usually it's only a couple of days old, maybe has 2, on it. That's the first clue, but don't click on them. They're bots, they're scammers. Usually it's a WhatsApp number to call, or hey, I did a great investment with so-and-so, and they earned me $75,000, and and that was one I found a comment to that effect, and then the bot responded to the comment. So just be safe out there. That's why we are the way we are about security. Be very, very careful. When in doubt, send us an email. Ask us if we sent you the message. Don't reply on those things, okay? We don't want anybody to get burned. Atoya 21 going twice. Atoya 21 for the third and final call. Sold to Atoya, $21, $5 for the first lot of the night to help with shipping. Thank you very much. Congrats. It's a really, really pretty set. Okay, next up, 1996. These green ones, I don't know why they picked green, but rather than doing the black that they did for a while, these things they're really kind of pretty, United States mint proof set, and C of A, and I got to be careful because these are extremely reflective. You can actually see the camera that I'm using right there. But look at the condition of these coins. You got a bunch of mirrors here. They're all decam. Look how beautiful the back of that quarter and the eagle here, the nickel. I mean, they're all just amazing. The big problem is they are actually blinding the camera at times. So waiting for one piece of hardware that's on back order. It's like, man, so close. So starting bid for this one is $15. That's the first set you ever won here, was the 96 back then? That was in like 1997, right? Marketeer's been here a long time. Mercy at 15. Daryl at 16. Good morning in Guam from here. Mercy at 17. We have some very, very special, as we usually do, but we have some extremely, extremely special items tonight. And one is, it's very, very rare, okay? I'm not gonna lie. It's the first one I think that B and I have ever had. And that'll be here in the first batch, the first half shortly. Daryl at 18. Marketer, you've only been on the channel 9 months. And I mean this as a compliment. It seems like you and I have been interacting for longer than that, man. In a good way. That's a wow. Mercy at 20. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one too. Jeez, we have 30 lots, so the first 15 we'll do, and then we'll do the halftime break and do the giveaway at that point, like we usually do. The last lot before the halftime break is going to be another eye opener. This is going to be a lot of fun tonight. I can feel I'm starting to feel better already because, like I said, I draw energy from you guys, and you can't help but get excited doing this stuff. Just seeing these coins. I know we're auctioning them individually to you guys, but I wish there was a way almost, so that you guys could actually touch all of these because it's just crazy. Let's see, did we have a bid on this one? I'm sorry. Mercy 20 going once. Thank you, Malcolm. Mercy 20 going twice. Mercy at 20 for the third and final call. Sold to Mercy Grano, $20. Gonna go live in Guam with Mercy and her other treasures we have on our way to her. Gotta write this in the book. Okay. Latoya 21. Got a feeling she was late, but what do you guys think? Oh, you got your packages already all the way in Guam? Holy cow. Thank you, Mercy. That's awesome that you got them. Some folks I know did not get them. Late? Okay, that's what I thought. Some folks did not get your packages, and with me not feeling well earlier this week, I did a major boo-boo, and I'll explain it halftime. Not right now, because it's not going to make any difference, and nothing to worry about. Just when you're on a lot of meds, you sometimes don't do things right. Okay? So you guys will get your stuff. It just might be a little out of order. So, lot number 3. This is a twofer. A twofer. Canada, eh? Right? I haven't seen Bruce yet, but well, Darren's here, so. All right, this is the 50 state quarters proof set for 2006. And it's got the Nevada, the horses running. On the circulating coin, you want to look at it, last horse's tail for die chips. That's what they call the pooping horse. Some of the die chips are as big as his leg. We have quite a few of them. Nebraska, Colorado, North and South Dakota. They're absolutely beautiful. And then, whoop, come on, back out, don't be shy. We have, the second one is Wyoming, Washington State, Idaho, Utah, and Montana. So I think on the list, B might have written down 2005 and 2006. It's actually 2006 and 2007, okay? But still 10 quarters from the Mint 50 State Series proof and $23 for the starting bid. Atoya, you must have lag because your bid came in way after, and I was already laying out the next item, this two proof set item. So try and get rid of your lag. Mercy at 23. Deer and sure, yeah. Anybody that's not in the continent, you know, the United States or territories, that's the only place we can really ship to. But if you live somewhere else, we have folks that live Canada and various other places that have friends or family here in the States. So if it's a US, particularly 48 lower states, no issue at all. We can mail to them whatever you have. And then it's up to you. If you want to gift it to them, if you want to have them forward it to you, absolutely not an issue. Okay? So yeah, Darren, you could do that. We've got, like I said, we've got several people, including Canada, that do that. Chris's Electrical Adventures, welcome. Let's see, we got the normal 110 volt. Well, maybe this is even 24 volt. Then we got some 220, and then we got some 440, and then we got some 13.3. Some KVA action going on here. Let's see. Mercy at 23 going once. Mercy's on tear. BC at 24. Toya at 25. BC at 25. BC at 26. Toya at 27. BC 28. Oh, very cool, New Brunswick. Glad you got that. New Brunswick, no, those are the clad version. So BC 28 going twice. BC 28 for the third and final call. Sold BC $28, $5 for the first lot of the night. Put these away. Jake, you do need to register to bid. The instructions are in that blue bar up at the top of the chat. Your deposit is applied to your first auction item that you win, and then you never have to do that again. It's basically how you get certified here. Certified, bona fide, and all that good stuff. So, there you go, BC. I'll write that one down. Okay, number 4. 1974 US proof set. Box Raider 1999. Thank you for the good times, J&B. You are appreciated more than you know. Proud to be part of this addiction. Yeah, that's what it is, man. Thank you very much, Box Raider. We appreciate that very much. This is our, this is our, I guess, our extended family. Wouldn't be fair to call it our online family. It's our extended family. So beautiful set of 74s. The Ike, the 74 is a very desirable one. They all are, but the 74 and the 78. 78 is the last year. Here's the nickel. The nickel is turning here on the back. It is. It's kind of cool the way it's toning up. They're notorious for toning up kind of a gunmetal blue. And this one has toned up except for, you can see that this end, this hall, if you will, on Monticello is blue. The rest of it's still showing nickel, but it's not going to show that for long. The front is not toned up like that. So it's pretty cool. Atoya at 20. Thank you, Atoya. Yeah, you're right. The nickel is a cameo. Penny is too. Looks like everything but the rosy, and that could just be an angle of the light issue. Yeah. Toya paid for lot 1. Thank you, Toya. Thank you, Tweety. Toya at 20 going once for this set. Yeah, Liquid, it is kind of, and again, it could be the angle of the light, but it does look like the front of the nickel is extra frosty, as you put it, and the reverse is that gunmetal blue toning, which is beautiful. Toya 20 going twice. Namaste, welcome. Toya is cleaning house. She must have won a scratch off or something today. 20 to a Toya, third and final call. Thanks, wife, welcome. Sold to a Toya, $20. Thank you, Toya. Hopefully new folks notice that on the first win, even after you've been here, everybody pays on the first lot of the night that they win, $5 towards postage, and it's, doesn't matter if you get 1 or 10 lots. It's just $5 one time, and it's just to help with the postage. And once you get registered and you win a lot, we deduct your deposit from the win and you pay the balance. Once you do that, then you never have to do that again. You're just part of the family. So, all right, lot number 5. How about this one? 1952 S Red Gem BU wheat penny. Is this thing gorgeous or what? I'm gonna zoom in like we did the other night, where leave the stand a little tall and zoom in, get a little better clarity there. How nice is that? $12 starting bid. BC paid for lot 3. Okie dokie. One of those where you're torn, do you blow it up or do you pull back so you can see the date above, but you can read the date on the coin? That's how nice that coin is. Mr. Morgan, $12, welcome. 70-year-old coin. Can you imagine? I mean, how has that thing survived in that condition for 70 years, right? You found a 69S last night in the same condition. Very cool, Darren. Just noticed I'm gonna adjust. Yeah, you can see it better that way. Okay. When it's laying here, it almost looks like the BER are washed out, but they're not. It's just, again, it's the angle. Once we get all the wiring done and a few other things and that missing component that's on back order from the manufacturer, and we slide everything into the final place, then we can kind of tweak things like microphone, like maybe 2, and spotlighting where we need to, that kind of thing. And a little bit of sound deadener. Lone Star 13. It looks offset. Yeah, laying there it does. It looks like it's got a bit of an edge here on the bottom. And possibly falling off the edge on the top. There's the magnifier. Let me take a look at that rather than trying to twist my head back and forth. Yeah, it does look like, and I'm going to slide this down in the thing like I did the other night. Yeah, it does look like the letters here are right up against the edge of the rim, and we have a thicker rim along the bottom. That's not detracting, that's actually adding. It's a beautiful coin. Lone Star 15. Excuse me, the In God We Trust, sure. How's that? It's right on the rim, isn't it? Mr. Morgan, 16. Mr. Morgan, 16, going once. Mr. Morgan, 16, going twice. Eliud, we don't auction other folks' coins, unfortunately. These are coins that we either have or acquire for the auction. You're more than welcome to watch for a while, see how we do things. Mr. Morgan, $16 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $16. First lot of the night, $5. Thank you very much and congrats. That is a beautiful, beautiful cent coin. It's one of those that when you get it in a light, you're just like, wow. FHD. We're gonna have 4K on the camera and the sound. I just don't know whether YouTube's gonna be able to handle that initially, or whether they're gonna cap us at like 1080p or high def. So we got Mr. Morgan there. All right, cool. So next one. These are always very popular because they're always very beautiful. 1996 black United States Mint silver proof set. And as it says here, these are the three 90% silvers. They're all beautiful cameos. Whoop, C of A stuck to the reverse. Look at these three silvers. Good gosh. Whoop. All right, Daryl's at 36, that works, yep. Oh, very cool, Amy. Is the cataract eye healing yet, or are you still bandaged up? Emile Voyer from Connecticut. Yay, welcome. Okay, I'm doing good here. I caught up. Steve Nelson. Say it ain't so. Circle of Death. Oh, we don't have Circle of Death here. We're good. Sorry to see you go. Daryl at 36 going once. Dave Hanks, welcome. We have 4 live streams a week, Dave. Monday, Wednesday are strictly auction. Friday, if we have $half boxes, then we do coin roll on Friday. If not, we do an auction. And if we have boxes on Saturday, enough to do Saturday, we'll do 2 boxes on Saturday, and the rest is a short auction, about 20 lots instead of 30. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 6 p.m. Central, all. Lisa D, 38. So far this week, we do not have boxes. 2 of the 3 branches got brand new issue, 2022. They've started to open them up and check for us. So we have not got any mixed boxes. We've got 1 more branch to check tomorrow that may have 2 boxes. They have not opened them up, and we'll have to see. Mercy paid for lot number 2, thank you. Daryl, 39, going once. Lisa at 40. John, welcome. Liquid, exactly. Yeah, they seem to be flooding the market with 2022s and 2020s. Full box is a brand new issue. So Lisa D at 40 going once. Right here, it's been 2022s for the most part. But what's cool is the conversation I had with the banker today is he and the young lady at the other branch are both actively looking for what we want. So that's kind of cool. That's a good, we still might not get them. They might not have any pull, but at least they know what we're trying to find. Okay, so M. Knight, welcome. M. Knight, that one's way too complicated for during the auction. We don't get into that kind of stuff. It's a little bit of everything, so. Lone Star, I think the lot list is up. There is an amendment to the lot list. We have a very special item that I kind of hinted at when we first started that B just sent me the message when she would like me to put it in. And so it's gonna go in kind of as, rather than lot 15 plus, 15 is gonna be an amazing lot on its own. We're gonna put it in between lot 9 and 10. We're on lot 6 now. It is something that, again, other than books, I've never seen one. It's, it is something that is just off the planet, okay? We're gonna have fun with a few of them tonight like that, but this one's up there with the 1822 drape bust coin we had. Let's put it that way. Sold. Lisa D, $40. Thanks, guys. I was chatting with the boss to see when to put that in. All right. So Lisa D, 40 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you very much. Brett, you still carrying that Iraqi cell phone? You got to get one, that works here. Here. Just kidding. All right. 1991. On the sheet it says 97. On here it says 91. In God we trust. Mount Rushmore. Decam proof. Half. Gem BU. And one of my favorite reverses. Golden anniversary of Mount Rushmore in 1991. And the bison. Isn't that cool? So, and this is the clad version. Much harder to find than the big proof sets. $16 starting bid. Hey Marketer, don't laugh. I still have my Motorola flip phone, my StarTech, with the oversized battery on the back. Doesn't work. Nothing to talk to it, but it's still kind of cool. The brick, oh my gosh, I remember those. That was, can you imagine? I mean, think about it. Back when that came out, I was longing for the ability to afford a brick. Is that crazy or what? Mr. Morgan 17. What? What did I say? Well, now I'm married to a brick house, but she's a brick house. She's mighty, mighty. Mr. Morgan 17. Liquid at 18. Oh God, I had the satchel phone. Yep. That one I had. Plug it into your cigarette lighter, put the bag on the floor. Mr. Morgan 19. Imagine our kids' generation, they never have known life without the internet, without cell phones, and lots of stuff that we didn't have when we were kids. Which makes us all sound like our grandparents, walking through the snow to school, uphill both ways. Bobby, take it easy, man. Oh, it's too bad you can't stay for a couple more lots, because lot 9.5 is going to be something that it's like once in a lifetime. Not kidding, not exaggerating. Mr. Morgan 25. Oopsie. Buffalo got slippery. I do like this reverse. It just seems appropriate for that coin, but anything that harkens back, I really enjoy. That's just me. Everybody does this for a different reason. Mr. Morgan 25 going once. Brett, do you start the new job tomorrow? Mr. Morgan 25 going twice. Sorry, sweetie. Tank's wife, 26. Tank's wife, 26, going once. Excuse me, caught me with a full mouth. Congrats, Brett. Jeff, welcome. Oh, yeah. No doubt about that, Jeff. Tank's wife, 26, going twice. Bobby, I'm trying to get to there. 1, 2, so 3 lots from now is the big one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it, the big one. Tank's wife, 26 for the third and final call. Sold to Tank's wife, $26 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you very much. Oops. See, I'm going fast now and I'm making mistakes, which makes me go slower. Six, 40. Okay. All right. 1957 Alpha. Dylan, secretary. Elizabeth Smith, silver certificate, blue seal, superb gem condition is what the lady wrote. $20 starting bid. This is a beauty. You can shave with it. Mercy at 21. Liquid at 30. So one more lot after this one, and then the big one. I don't think anything we've got tonight will be bigger than the big one. Mr. Morgan, 35, Bueno, 36. Don't get me wrong, there's some big stuff out here, but as she put it at the bottom of the note, extra special lot. Bueno, 36, going once. Yeah, Markinator. Mr. Morgan, 37. We can do that, Bueno. There you go, man. I'll pull out just a little bit there so you can see all the edges clear. Nice uniform, crisp cut. Mr. Morgan 37 once. Bueno 38. Bueno 38. Oh, Darren, what'd you bring that up for? That sounds good. Bueno at 38. Going once. Bueno at 38. Going twice. Bueno at 38 for the third and final call. Yes, it do, Jeff. Sold the Bueno, $38 plus $5 for the first lot. Congratulations, Bueno. That's easy to do, man. That's where a lot of those disappeared because people couldn't tell the difference. All right, last lot before the mega lot. $2014. I mean, this is a special set in itself. Just look at the pictures on this thing, right? You can tell Blue Ridge Mountains, arches. 2014 America the Beautiful Quarters uncirculated coin set. C of A built into the lid, which is why the foam is here. You want to keep that foam to protect the capsules from destroying that and vice versa. So you have the Great Smoky Mountains National Park in Tennessee. You have Shenandoah National Park in Virginia, Arches in Utah, Everglades in Florida, and Great Sand Dunes in Colorado. PND of both. There's the Washington's on the back. And again, these are the ones that are these are circulated business strike coins that have never touched human hands, okay? So if you're gonna find something high grade, you got a really good chance in a set like this. And if not, they're worth more in these sets than broken up. Just as a heads up, $29 starting bid. Uncirculated business strike coins. There you go, sweetie. $29 starting bid on the set. Anybody? Bueller? Whoops. Doesn't quite fit on the screen if I do that, does it? Mr. Morgan at 30. Mr. Morgan at 30 going once. Jeffrey, the huge 5 ounce ones were struck in several places. Some of them were uncirculated, oversized bullion coins, for want of a better term, kind of an frosted, uncirculated finish. And then the proofs had the P for Philadelphia, I believe I think on all of them. Mr. Morgan at 30, going twice. Mr. Morgan at 30 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $30. Nice purchase. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Congrats. Put this aside, and then we are going to pull out. This is. I've a couple times where I've fallen behind. I've been reading, trying to like scan this. It's a bill. It's a paper bill, but there's just so much content on it that it's just whoever gets this is going to spend quite some time just reading everything that's printed on it. Okay. See if I'm pulled back. Yep. Extra, she says. Yep. Okay, here we go. This is a 1914 series. And let's see if I can get this to zoom on some of it. So here it says series of 1918, D4. It was issued May 18th, 1914. It's called Series of 1918. It's got authorized by the acts of December 23rd, 1913 and April 22nd, 1918. It's got language up here about the composition of getting your gold in return or silver in return. It's called national currency from the Federal Reserve of Cleveland. Ohio will pay to the bearer on demand $1. It's just, the detail is just unbelievable. And I don't know if I can, yeah, I can zoom out. Okay, good. I didn't know if I had enough. All right, check out this back. National currency, Federal Reserve banknote. And look at all the fine print at the bottom. This note is receivable at, I can't even read it. It's so tiny. But it's absolutely gorgeous. This is called a green eagle. Okay? You've heard of a black eagle bill? Well, this is its partner. This is a green eagle bill. And as usual, as you can expect from B, this thing is in beautiful condition. What else can you say about it? $340 starting bid. Not for the faint of heart, but this is the first one like this I've ever seen. So, Dwayne, I don't think it's considered a gold certificate, but it says here, this certificates of indebtedness or the United States 1-year gold notes deposited with the Treasurer of the United States of America. So there's language about gold and silver backed by the full faith and credit of the U.S. government. So it's pretty cool. World War I bill, obviously, 1914 to 1918. Mr. Morgan at 340. It is a gold certificate, sweetie. Okay. Isn't this awesome? And you know, the language that they used back then, 100 years ago, is completely different from anything on a bill, but even the way we talk nowadays. Just a gorgeous note. Mr. Morgan at 340. Since I don't know as much about notes as B does, like I say, there's so many different little things. You know, what do these all represent? You know, I mean, that would be, you could spend days trying to decode all of these little things, right? Be a lot of fun. So Mr. Morgan's at 340, going once. Linda Schick, welcome. Smart, those are, needless to say, way more than the face value. Those notes were actually used in daily business. They were for transferring money from one bank to another, or the treasury to a bank. Okay, which if you think about back in the day, that was a hell of a lot of money. You could run the bank. Box at 350. Mr. Morgan at 360. Here we go. Light the fires and kick the tires. Yep, the chairman's snoring over there. Box at 400. Mr. Morgan, 450. When, yeah, it's very crisp. Mr. Morgan, 450. I mean, is that thing, it just, you see stuff like this, and occasionally we, you know, B or I find something that's like way out there. This thing, when she found it, it was like, all you can do is just sit there and stare at it and just like, wow, that's so cool. What does this mean? What does that mean? You know, who are these guys? This one here, there's 4 different signatures on it too, as opposed to the normal 2. Mr. Morgan, 450, going once. Leon, welcome. Houston B. Tybee, I'm not sure if that's the last name. Looks like a T and then a B-E-E at the end. Mr. Morgan, 450, going twice. Edmund Baxter, maybe. That's about all I can make out on signatures. Mr. Morgan at 450 for the third and final call. That's about as close to backlighting as I can get in the studio the way it's set up. I mean, you can see the watermarks and things on here. And the threads are incredible. They're not like nowadays. I mean, they put some big colored threads in there. Box rate 460. Jonathan, yeah, but not during the stream, okay? You do have a tracking number, but I can't do that during the stream. Mr. Morgan, 470. I just remember doing your packet, your package. Mr. Morgan, 470 going once. Oops. Turn into silver bars. You know, I love silver and I love silver bars, but I don't know if I don't know if I could turn that into anything. Maybe put that in a glass case, you know, something very protective, and just not even lock it in the bank vault, just or the safe. Just put it like somewhere it's protected, but somewhere you can see it every day. You know, it's gorgeous. Oh man, yeah, absolutely. Somebody set this aside and preserved it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be here. Mr. Morgan at 470 for the third and final call. With lasers. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $470. And you can see she wrote extra special lot. Very cool. Congratulations, Mr. Morgan. This thing is just absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, I just continue, every time I flip it over and look at it, it's, you know, the feathers on the leading edge of the wings. There's the American flag, and he's holding it in his talons so it won't flap. And then here's the rope for the flag. It's like, it's just incredibly detailed. And for it to have survived in this kind of condition is just absolutely mind-boggling. This I am not going to put in with the other sets like I normally do. I'm going to put this off to the side of the table here. So like right here, just out of camera range, but on the table away from anything else, because I don't want anything coming into contact with that. Gotta write this down, hang on. Oops. Where am I gonna write this? I'll write it up here. Call it lot number 9A. Okay. How cool was that, huh? Don't let the pupper chew on it. Yeah, no kidding. Not like we could run out and find a replacement for that one. Lot number 10. Mr. Morgan, I hope you're happy with that, and I hope when you get it that you're just like, you buy really nice stuff, and this thing is incredible. Bicentennial, 76S proof silver Ike decam proof. It doesn't get much deeper than that. That thing is gorgeous. $20 starting bid. Look at the reverse. The fields on the front and the back are absolutely scorching. This looks like the plastic here. Can't tell. Could be on the coin, this mark here, but I'm not sure even what that is. This is a type 1. It's the thicker letters. $20 starting bid. Let's see. Markinator got it first. Markinator's at 20. Latoya 21. Tim Dake, welcome. Yeah, I mean, let's put it this way. If that's not the number one thing in just about any of our collections, including Mr. Morgan, you've got to have one serious collection. Robert Roman 25. Robert Roman 29. A Toya 30. I'll blame you, our shafter. Either one of those would be definitely cornerstone material. That the Capped Liberty or that Green Eagle. Both of those are probably among the nicest that we've ever found to be able to put on the table for you guys. So Robert Roman 35 going once. I don't blame you, Shafter. That is an awesome coin. I've said it many times. There's just normal stuff that we auction through here is hard enough sometimes to let go of. And B and I have both said we'd go broke if we owned a coin shop because we wouldn't want to sell anything. But yeah, there's things that come through like your coin and Mr. Morgan's bill there that, you know, that's why I say we like to find stuff like that that is one of a kind that you guys have never seen before, and let alone have a chance to own, you know. Markinator 38. Robert Roman 40. Oops. Robert Roman 40 going once. Kevin S., no, once you've gone through it and you've won your first lot, applied your deposit to that first lot, then, and you settle up any balance that's left after that, then you're free to bid forever and ever and don't have to do it ever again. Robert Roman 40 going twice. So, Robert Roman, $40 for the third and final call. Sold Robert Roman, $40 and first lot of the night. Thank you very much. And congrats. Gotta write this all down. Okie dokie, another pretty one. Several pretty ones actually before we go to the break. This is lot number 11. After lot number 15, we'll go to the halftime break, and we are at 84 thumbs up right now. So, how about an 1888 Morgan? Ever since I found that one that had the curl within the curl, it's there. She's got just a touch of wear on the hair, and right there, the high spots of the hair, but Liberty's very clear. The shafts of wheat are there. The fields are nice. There's the reverse of the eagle. Beautiful feathers all the way up and down. Uncirculated condition on this one, and starting bid is $48, I believe. Good one, box. Oh man. BC at 48. Betsy Mason, welcome. 49. Look at you can see the fletching on the arrows. That's the feathers on the arrows for folks that aren't into that kind of stuff. Look at this part of that that's in its claws is olive branch is actually sticking high. Is that actually sticking high? $95 starting bid. No. Okay, 90. I said 48 because that's what I thought it said on here. So my bad. Robert Roman 95. I'm gonna take a look at this thing on the Under the 5X, couple things come out on this thing that I couldn't tell. This is actually where his claws make contact with the olive branch, and then over here with the arrows. And on the olive branch, it's actually kind of high. You can see it right here. And then on the ends of these, you can see the berries. So it's pretty cool. Robert Roman, 110. GD Singh, welcome. Marketeer, I do not see any mint mark on here, so Philadelphia. Just an amazing reverse. I mean, you can see his eyelid basically, where he's kind of squinting like, I'm gonna get you. Mr. Morgan 150. Robert Roman 160. Robert Roman 160 going once. Mr. Morgan 170. Roman 180. Glastron, welcome. Buzz, it's hard to say, you know. Mr. Morgan 190. Robert Roman 200. Robert Roman 200 going once. Robert Roman 200 going twice. Robert Roman 200 for the third and final call. Sold Robert Roman $200. Congrats. Alrighty. Box, yeah. Let's see, this is lot number 12 I'm putting out. Lot number 15, which is the last one before the halftime break, is another mind blower. Very different. It's still paper money, but essentially, but you have to see it to understand it. Here is Queen Elizabeth II, $5 2015 with the security features on the back. The Maple Leaf 4.9 fine, and it has the Maple Leaf privy, and it has that kind of that raised finish of the Maple Leaf. He's really snoring away. $48 starting bid. Bueno at 50. We still got a lot of cool stuff in the second half as well after the break, but that green eagle is going to be hard to beat. But lot number 15 is really cool in its own right. Betsy at 55. Nope, getting a little glare there. The coin's too shiny, it's glaring the camera. Oh man. Maple Leaf Privy. Yeah, Liquid, they one of the security features that they added, I want to say mid 2015, somewhere in there, they started adding these little marks here. If you look at them under magnification, they have a lot of detail in them. They call them privy marks. It's kind of like the V75s that we had on the end of the World War II. Oh yeah, let us know, Robert. Betsy at 55 going once. They have all different privy marks. And each one carries a different value, actually, depending on the number of those privy marks that are put on the coins. So Betsy 55 going twice. Can you bid on the duck again? Too funny. There we go. So Betsy Mason. 55 for the third and final call. The duck. Sold Betsy 55. First lot $5 for towards postage. So that's yours. Congratulations. Ouch. Mr. Morgan paid for lot number 5 and the extra lot. Thank you. Alrighty. 19, zoomed in a little too tight for this one. 1976 uncirculated coin set. So your bicentennial coins, Philadelphia and Denver. And they've got, this one's got some toning on it. Some pretty colors on there. Kind of goldish toning on the back there. That's on the Philly. And there's the Denver. So there you go. Markinator's already 23, Tank's wife 25. Tank's wife 30. Markinator 33. Tank's wife 35. Markinator 38. Tank's wife 40. Tank's wife 40 going once. Tank's wife 40 going twice. Tank's wife, 40 for the third and final call. Sold the Tank's wife, $40. Thank you very much, and congrats. Okay, 2 lots left before the break. This is a very special coin. You can only, I mean, you can find it removed from this, but the best way is to have it in here. 1999 Susan B. Anthony proof dollar coin. And designed by Mr. Gasparo. That guy was good. 1999 proof, $1 Cooper nickel. Mint is, let's see, mint mark. Trying to see it on here. Doesn't say. Nice and shiny, decam. $34 starting bid. Ah, Philly. That's what I was thinking. It was not San Francisco, but I couldn't remember. BC at 34. BC at 34 going once. Tank's wife paid lot number 13. Thank you. Betsy Mason paid lot number 12. Thank you, Betsy. BC 34, going twice. Mr. Morgan 35. This is clad. Cooper nickel. But nevertheless, very, very well done. Mr. Morgan at 35, going once. And when these came out, this was the only way you could buy it, was the proof. You know, in the set. in the box like this. They were not in the proof sets. Yeah, isn't it, Markinator? That's just absolutely incredible. Mr. Morgan at 35 going twice. Mr. Morgan at 35 for the third and final call. Sold to Mr. Morgan, $35. Congrats and thank you. Okay. So here we go. This is another. You can see where the green eagle's sitting up there in the right corner, but let me see real quick. This needs to come out in a special way, so come on. There we go. Okay, so she did have them that way. Cool. Thank you, sweetie. So, when we went to the show on Friday, B comes over to where I was sitting, and like I said, I wasn't feeling very good, obviously. And she says, "Look what I found." And I was like, "Wow. You're still driving home, Mr. Morgan?" Just drive safe. So this is a 2016 American $1 coin and currency set dedicated to the code talkers. And I was like, wow, these are cool. They're very collectible, very desirable. And I noticed she had two of them. And she said, I said, "Oh, you got two of them?" She said, "Yeah." She says, "Check them out. They're beautiful." So open up the first one. And you can see the Code Talkers coin. And on the reverse of the outer, you got the back of the bill. You can see how crisp it is. And then you open it up and you see the reverse proof on the face of Sacagawea. And then you see one heck of a serial number. Extremely low. 4 numbers. Okay? So I'm going to set that one there. Actually, I'll pull this one down here and I'll open its twin. So, same deal. Packaging. Code Talkers coin. Dollar bill. Reverse proof. Look at that serial number. 4 zeros and 4 digits. Here's what is amazing. That she showed this to me. I was like, oh my God. I want to be very gentle because I don't want to damage either one of these, obviously, but they're sequentially numbered. 4 zeros, 5877, and 4 zeros, 5878. Is that incredible or what? Sequentially numbered, very desirable, enhanced, uncirculated Native American coin. I mean, one of those serial numbers is something, but 2. Box at 100. Yeah, she woke me up with that one. It's like, wow. Box at 120. BC at $1,125. BC 125. Isn't that cool? I'm telling you, man, the girl performs miracles. BC 125. BC 135. Yes, Mr. Morgan, we definitely are not going to separate these two. These are, you're getting both. We felt this is something that shouldn't be separated. Mr. Morgan 140. BC 145, BC 155. Mr. Morgan 160. Thanks, White Popcorn. Silver Fox, welcome. BC at 165. You pulled over. Yeah. That's pretty incredible because you didn't pull over for the Green Eagle, but you're pulling over for these. That's pretty cool. Mr. Morgan 170. Mr. Morgan 170 going once. Yeah, Colorado, that was what we thought when she showed it to me. It was like, oh my God. Those low serial numbers and then back to back. You were eating for the Green Eagle? Oh, okay. Robert Roman 180. Yep, we have some goodies still second half. Mr. Morgan 190. Robert 200. What do you think the odds are of us going through a bunch of sets, B or I, or anybody, and finding two brand new sets like that, sequential? I mean, sequential is one thing, but 4 digits on top of it, I mean, yeah, 1 in a million, I would believe, Colorado. It just, I wouldn't even want to try it, man. You'd probably go crazy trying to find them. Rob 200, okay. Mr. Morgan, I'll be home for the second, 225. So I guess that's 225. Mr. Morgan at 225, going once. Smart, that's true. Yeah, if you bought like some of the boxes that B finds with five or 10 sets in a box, it's possible. Sequential is probably more likely, but I don't know. Again, low serial number. It's I don't know. Mr. Morgan 235. I'm using this on these sets. I'm used to seeing all 8 digits. I'm not used to seeing goose eggs up front. Mr. Morgan 235. Good one, Akita. Yeah, silver, I'll bet. They're already pretty collectible and pretty valuable, so. Mr. Morgan 235 going once. Mr. Morgan, I'm guessing he's home. 235 going twice. Mr. Morgan, $235 for the third and final call. I want to come play at his house. Mr. Morgan, 235 sold. Thank you and congrats. You're still sitting on the side of the road? Okay. Put this one over here too, or these two. Okay, so put that up here. So now we're gonna go to halftime break. We just hit 101 on the likes. And when we come back, we will do the 100 like giveaway with the comment picker. I'll have to program it in when I get back. But I did find the program on this iPad, so tell me it's not going to let me in there. Okay, so anyway, time for a break. See y'all back in a few. And you guys said something about wanting to bid on the ducks. If you guys want to bid on the ducks, there's the Special Forces duck. I don't know where Duck's duck went, but saw George today and figured he was looking kind of lonely. So if you guys, want to bid on those while we're keep yourself entertained while we're on break, have at it. We'll be back in a few. Gonna take Puppy outside, let him water the bushes too. Come on, Pup. Let's go outside. Come on. Let's go outside, go potty. Come on. Want a treat? Want a treat and go potty? Come on. Duck in the uniform is Samuel Knox. Let's see. Alright, so I need to type the giveaway link into the iPad. Out of practice typing in all this code. Be ready to do this in just a second. I gotta make sure I type all these letters in. Oops. Almost there. Let's see. Looks right. Let's see what it says. No, it didn't work. It's saying, YouTube is saying that doesn't exist anymore, so let me see. I'll check it. Come on, you dirty bird. Okay, does that look right now? Okay. Nope, that's not it. See if I can get it on my screen here. I tried both of those, sweetie. I'm on the iPad, not my laptop. I was trying to look on the laptop and see if I could get it from there. Coins you need, welcome. Let's try this again if it'll let me. Yeah, I'm trying, sweetie, but it's not. I told you this thing's not working like it should yet. It's giving me the chat and it's giving me, you know, the technical data, but it's not giving me the URL for. There it is. Okay. Wow, that's completely different. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, so that one. That one. Sorry guys, this will improve once I debug the laptop. But it's a lot better than doing guesses. Still saying, oops, video doesn't exist anymore. Bummer. Got it typed correctly this time. It's a pain in the butt. I know I'm keeping you guys, but it's a lot better than picking numbers, so. Missed a letter, okay. I hope. Okay. this again. Still coming up with does not exist anymore. That's crazy. Shoot, come on. One more try. No, not doing it. What does my bride have in mind? Yeah, these things are case sensitive and they, throw all kinds of things in there, but Clayton, welcome. All right, sweetie, what are we doing? We gonna give up and do numbers because we're losing time and losing folks. Yeah, trying to avoid the numbers, guys. I'll be glad when we get the bugs worked out here. One last try. Anything to avoid having to do numbers. Come on, seriously? Okay, that's enough of that. I guess we're gonna wind up being stuck with numbers. Sorry, guys. Ben Stacking, welcome. Oh, really welcome. Okay, so Sweetie, give me a number. I'm gonna get a piece of paper here. For those of you that have never enjoyed this pleasurable way of doing this, oh, gotta move the ducks out of the way. Well, Tank, he's gotta see us when we're normal, and you know. Gregory, yeah, feeling better. Excuse me, not 100%, but a lot better. Coins you need, welcome. Okay. Yeah, I've got a bit of an echo in here, really. All right. Hope I had to get way out, right? The ducks were a good test pattern. Okay. All right. So, where are we at? 112, okay. So here we go. This is the 100 light giveaway. It is a beautiful copper round. You don't usually say that on copper rounds, but Lady Godiva, and the detail on this is incredible. For a copper round, this thing is beautiful. And you probably should start stacking the copper along with silver stacking nowadays. Oh, I forgot we're doing numbers. Bummer. All right, so the way this works, the winning number is on the piece of paper. B will type the number in the chat after the word, she'll type the word go. She won't type the number, sorry. So you're gonna wanna guess between 1 and 25. You only guess once. If you guess twice, you're disqualified even if you have a winning number. Anything before go doesn't count, and anything after stop doesn't count. So when she types go, 1 through 25, and good luck, everybody. Anytime you're ready, my darling. Now you guys are, there we go, go. Stop. Stop. Here's the winning number. Now we'll see if the official computer, which is hers, has the same one that mine has. That's what I had. Congratulations, Smart Cab. You were the first one that got it. Just so you know, anybody that throws a number down on that had maybe the number 13, your computer, your device is always going to show your number 13 in the number 1 position because you're the one sending it out. Okay, doesn't take into account though everybody else that's doing the same thing. So that gets spun around in YouTube, on the internet, spits back out, shows up on everybody else's computers, and the order is going to be obviously whatever it is. So that's why B's is always the official one. So we put that. All right, so back to business. All righty, lot number 16. Got to be running low on this roll, but this roll has been amazing. 1955, 90% Benji, BU from an old bankroll, wrap roll, that we got 4 or 5 Bugs Bunnies out of. Old paper wrap roll. 90% silver, $38 starting bid. CJ Nick, welcome. Really, CJ? I never tried that. Never knew that. Betsy at 38. Frank, it's whichever one shows up on B's computer first. And that's what I was saying. Whoever puts that number out as a guess is all of them. If you put them next to each other, they would all show that person as first position on number 13. But the receiving end is what counts on B's computer, because we're potentially all have, different ones. So Betsy at 38 going once. Tank's wife, 40. There you go. M. Knight, 45. M. Knight, 45, going once. Tank's wife, 46. Good night, Atoya. Thanks for coming. Night at 48. Tank's wife 49. Tank's wife at 49 going once. Bueno at 50. Andrew, welcome. Let me see, surprises. Got a hobo nickel coming. Couple silver eagles. I think that's about it. I mean, prestige set. Some silver sets, things like that. Excuse me. Bueno at 50 going once. Sweetie, I think you got a ton of lag if you're just posting that. Tank's wife 51. Much better. Bueno at 55. Bueno at 55 going once. Bueno at 55 going twice. Bueno at 55 for the third and final call. Sold Bueno, $55. Thank you, Bueno. And congrats. Oh, you're taking off, Box? All right, man. Thanks for coming. Feel better. Good seeing you. Good talking to you. God bless. Alrighty, this is always a fun one. And potentially valuable one too. 1999 uncirculated coin set, 50 state quarters, first year of issue of the 50 state quarters. And you know, there were errors. Now this one is shrink wrapped. It's not like the other ones that are in a sleeve. This is sealed. So, you know, you would have to make the decision of whether or not to open them. But Spinning Horse and Caesar Romney on the very first coin. And I believe it's maybe 3 out of the 5 that have potential errors or varieties on them. $18 starting bid. Mr. Morgan at 20, Markinator 25. Mr. Morgan at 30. Tank's Wife 35. Mr. Morgan at 40. Tank's Wife 50. Wow. Tank's Wife 50 going once. Patty Point, welcome. Tank's Wife at 50 for the third and final call. Sold Tank's Wife, $50. Congrats. Oopsie. Alrighty. 1994 Prestige set. Still got the cardboards in there. World Cup USA 1994 Certificate of Authenticity. Wow, is that a clean one? This is one of those that if you do find them, usually they are not in clean condition like this. The coins have a lot of milkiness or discoloration. This is the 90% dollar coin. Here's the commemorative $50. and the Kennedy for that year, and the remainder of the coins as well. Here's the reverse. Look how beautiful. Wow. Put the cardboard back on the reverse side here. So, 90 commemorative half is clad. Kennedy is clad, and these are their own usual $69 starting bid. Bobby, did you get registered? In order to bid, you do need to register, and it's that blue bar at the top. It requires that you make a deposit before we can accept your bids. Okay? Markinator 69. Thank you, sir. Be right back. Mods, if you could keep up. Patty Point 70. I got to grab a couple of items that are on the list but not on the table. Sorry about that. What did I miss? Somebody get on a line here? Okay, so Markinator at 75 for the third and last call. Sold 75 plus the first 5 for the night. Congrats. Okie dokie. So, next one, usually popular. Indian head penny on this end of the roll. It's a wheat roll, but the ender on this side is a steely. So, nice looking dark Indian. Could be an older one. The shield's in real nice shape. And a silver on that end. Or steely, excuse me, not silver. $32 starting bid, so you got wheat, Indian, and steel. Ed 35. Patty at 40. Patty at 40. Going once. Mr. Ed, 42. Patty, 45.
Wells Fargo lets you know where you stand with your FICO credit.
Patty at 45, going once. Patty at 45, going twice. Patty at 45 for the third and final call. Sold Patty 45 plus the first 5 of the night towards shipping. So $50. Congratulations. Oh, one of the things I said I was going to talk about after the halftime break, those that had packages from this past Monday that wouldn't normally ship till next Monday, as well as packages from last Monday. When I wasn't feeling good earlier this week and I was doing the mail, I accidentally combined the two bins from Monday, this past Monday and Monday the week before. So you're gonna get Monday and Monday instead of Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The other batches, I will obviously go ahead and mail those, but if you look at them and go, wait a minute, this Monday's, I shipped out a week early, basically. So I apologize. I probably was in no shape to be doing it at that point, but. So, modern hobo nickel. We would kind of have fun with the last couple. What do you think? Young guy or the new Asian guy? But I shouldn't say that because we want to cut down on the check. $22, sorry. The young guy, the guy that we've been getting his stuff for a while. The tell for me is his initials BP on the back. So I almost went for the Asian guy because of the tooling on the beard looking a little different. But $22 starting bid. I haven't seen Paul tonight. I mean, he could be up in the rafters, but. Mr. Morgan 22. Oh, sorry, Andrew. Yeah, it was a bad week. So Mr. Morgan at 22, going once. And we will have, if we get, there's 2 more boxes that I'm waiting to find out from the bank, whether or not they're circulating or uncirculating. So if they are brand new, like the ones, like the 6 or 8 that showed up today at 2 different banks, we won't have boxes for a box hunt for tomorrow night. We can still do an auction if you'd like, and then Saturday would be an auction as well. So, so we'll see what happens tomorrow when I go to the bank, and go from there. Kind of play it by ear, if that's okay with everybody. Mr. Morgan 24. I love the way this kid doesn't hide his mistakes or corrections. He incorporates them in the design with the tooling marks. That's very cool. Brett at 25. Mr. Morgan 26. Jeffrey, yeah, we've got a video on it. if you go to our main YouTube page, there's a nickel playlist, and I think the fifth nickel video, it may be different now, but if you just type in the search bar on our channel, hobo nickels, and we've got the history of them, and the old guys, you know, they basically were turning them into a piece of art that people assigned enough value that they could get a meal or whatever it was. But there's some interesting information about the guys that are well known, things like that. Mr. Morgan 28. Yeah, these are new, like Amy said. This is a new artist, young man from the Chicago area, and he does it the traditional way, which is, you know, the hobos of the era, right? The guys that they saw sitting all around them. And then on the reverse, they didn't do anything to them except maybe put their initials. And some of them actually incorporated their initials in the design back in the day. So, Brett at 29. Mr. Morgan 30. Mr. Morgan 30 going once. Robert Roman 32. Bueno paid, lot 16. Thank you, Bueno. Robert Roman 32 going once. Paid Tank's wife, lot 18. Thank you. I believe that's Tank's wife would be lot number 17, sweetie. Paid Markinator at 18, okay? That works. So Robert Roman 32 for the third and final call. Okay. Sold the Markinator, or excuse me, sold the Robert Roman at $32. Thank you, Robert. Alrighty. 2021 American Silver Eagle Type 1 Gem BU. Starting bid $39. All right, Robert, your talking about giving him the hobo nickel, right? $39 for the Type 1 Gem BU American Silver Eagle. Okay, got it, Robert. That's what I thought. It's amazing how often that happens here, and it's very sweet of all of you. Mr. Morgan at 40. Paid Patty Point, thank you. Mr. Morgan at 40, going once. Good one, Robert. Mr. Morgan at 40, going twice. Mr. Morgan at 40 for the third and final call. Sold, Mr. Morgan, $40. Goodbye. Okay, got that one written down. Benjamin, welcome. Johnny T, welcome. All right, 1963 uncirculated set. Should be P and D in here. And it is. There's the Philly Mint. Look how white the silver is there on the Benji and the quarter and the dime. Copper cent looks beautiful. Nickel's starting to tone up. Gunmetal blue, of course. Reverses look just as beautiful. And the Denver Mint, every bit as nice. Same thing, nickel's just starting to turn. You can see it's darker than the others, and look how white these are. So you got 6 silver coins, 2 of them Benjis. And starting bid looks like $54. Brett 54, Markinator 60. Markinator 60. Markinators at 60 going once. Markinator at 60. Going twice. Markinator at 60 for the third and final call. And Knight 61. Markinator 65. Markinator 65 going once. Puck is in the house. Let me get the magnifier. Can't tell. No, basically no steps on that one. Same thing on this. Basically very weak strikes, almost smooth on the steps. Markinator at 65 for the third and final call. Sold a Markinator, $65. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty. We're on lot number 23 out of 30. So we have a BU roll, brand new issue of 2020 Kennedy Haves. And the last year of NIFC, and a brand new roll of 2022. $20 face value, $38 starting bid. Frank, $40. Frank at 20 going once. Frank at $20 going twice. Frank at $40. For the third and final call. Sold to Frank, $40 plus $5 for the first lot shipping. Thank you very much and congrats. Gotta write that in a book. All right, next one up. Night, Jeffrey. Thanks for coming. How's about struck at the West Point Mint 2020 W early release MS70 Silver Eagle. She's a beauty. Markinator paid lot 54. Markinator. Huh? That doesn't make sense. Starting bid on this one is $78. It is an MS70 early release. West Point. Any interest? Lot 22, thank you, Marketeer. Brett, 78. Sorry, Emil. Yeah, I see that in where she typed it. She's got 2022 W. Brett at 78, going once. Knight at 80. Knight at 80, going once. Mr. Morgan, 85. Yeah, it's what's on the coin that matters, not what's on the list. So, Jimmy, Brett at 88. Knight at 90. Mr. Morgan at 95, going once. Mr. Morgan at 100. Mr. Morgan at 100, going once. Bueno, 105. Bueno, 105. Going once. Bueno, no. 105, going twice. Bueno, 105 for the third and final call. Sold Bueno, 105. Thank you, Bueno, and congrats. Okay. United States Constitution coins. certificate of authenticity, 87 silver dollar, United States Constitution coins. Get yourself on the mailing list back in 87. And here is the Constitution silver dollar. 200th anniversary of the Constitution, 1787 to 1987. E pluribus unum, $1 United States. Silva. And $39 starting bid, bills at 40, that works. Brandon, welcome. Robert Roman, 45. Bill Horvat, 46. Robert Owen, 47. Brett, 48. Robert Roman, 52. Brett, 55. Robert Roman, 60. Brett, 66. Brett at 66. Robert, 67. Coins and capsaicin, welcome. Robert at 67. Robert, 67 going once. Robert at 67 going twice. Robert Roman, 67 for the third and final call. Robert Roman 67 for the third and final call. Sold. Thank you and congrats. Okay. 1967 SMS from the great big blue box that B started out with. And you can see how beautiful these coins all are. This is a 40%er, the rest are not. How pretty is that though? Box is like brand new because it was inside that big blue box protecting it and the coins. Starting bid, 20 bucks. Bill at 45. Andrew 47. Bill at 59. 49, okay. Bill at 49. Bill at 49 going once. Bill at 49 going twice. Bill at 49 for the third and final call. Sold the bill, $49. Congratulations, Bill. And if you excuse me real quick, I have to let Poochie run outside real quick. Be right back. Okay, pup, you ready to go? Oh, come on. Come on. It's okay. Yeah, Papa take you now. All right. Come on. Sorry about that. Sasquatch bread. Yeah, Puck, that's Puppy. He still thinks he's 8 pounds. So what is this? This is lot. Okay, so next lot, B says, since I had to get up, take him, special lot, another one. Licinius, AD 308 to 324. Jupiter standing left, holding victory, Eagle's feet. So there's Licinius, and the plastic is not going to let us see his detail, I don't think. Let me see. I can see it, but we're getting glare off of that. There's the reverse. Yeah, this is a bronze ancient. Slide it out here a little bit so I don't have to touch it, but you can see it. So that's the reverse. Pretty detailed. 1700-year-old coin. And then there's the obverse. That's what I was saying. You couldn't see the detail through the plastic. But pretty amazing 1700-year-old coin. So starting bid $70. Bill at 70. Bill at 70, going once. Bill at 70, going twice. Robert Roman, 85. Bill at 90. Robert at 100. Paid. Lot 24. Thank you, Bueno. Robert Roman at 100, going once. Mr. Morgan, 110. 115. Kind of hard to hold this thing on the plastic flip. I don't really want to touch the coin with my bare hands, but you can see the detail, the hair, the lettering, his eyes, his nose, his collar. And then flip it over this way and I can show you the detail on the reverse. It's unbelievable. Robin at 130. Whoa. Mr. Morgan 140. Robert Roman 150. Roman 150 going once. Robert Roman 150 going twice. Robert Roman 150 for the third and final call. Sold Robert Roman $150. Let's see if I can be sneaky and get that back in there without touching it. Yep. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Congrats, Robert Roman. And what did I mark that one? 26A. Okie dokie. The last one on that page is 2000, good night, email, 2014 United States Mint Proof set, big honkin' set. You can see what's in here. You've got Great Smoky Mountains National Park, Shenandoah, Arches, Great Sand Dunes, and Everglades. Then you've got William G. Harding, Calvin Coolidge, Herbert Hoover, and FDR for the presidents. And then the traditional slabs. There's the presidents. And there are Great Smoky Mountains, Shenandoah, Arches, Everglades, and Great Sand Dunes. So there you go, you've got all three slabs. So 14 coins altogether, $48 starting bid. Yeah, Markinator it is. Yeah, the reverse on this is something else. Obviously the Northwest Passage. Bill at 65. Bill at 65 going twice. Bill at 65 for the third and final call. Sold a bill, $65. Thank you and congrats. Andrew B says you can go ahead and bid if you'd like. Still on that page, okay. Congrats, I gotta pack this back up. Yeah, these are gorgeous. No doubt about this set is in beautiful shape. Beautiful selection of coins that year, but they happen to also be in beautiful shape. Excuse me. Okie dokie, lot number 28 out of 30. 3 lots left counting this one. So, we have a 1963 series, large letter, right? Maybe not. United States, nope. Red series, red seal. Gotta zoom in so that you can see it. Starting bid on this is $39. $39 starting bid. Any interest? Mr. Morgan at 40. Oh, that B would have to answer that one, Ronald. She buys those. Mr. Morgan at 40 going once. Mr. Morgan at 40 going twice. Mr. Morgan at 40 for the third and final call. Sold, Mr. Morgan, $40. Thank you and congrats. You're dealing with raccoons. All right. 1970 U.S. proof set with the Kennedy half, which is 40% silver. It's also an NIFC. Actually, no, it's not. It's 40% silver, but it is not an NIFC. NIFC would have been a 70D. But the rest of the coins look beautiful too. And it is 40% silver. $24. Tank's wife, 24. Daryl, 25. Tank's wife, 27. Take care, Andrew. Tank's wife, 27. Actually, Puck, it's a 52-year-old set. Smart Cab, 30. Smart Cab 30 going once. Robert Roman paid, thank you. Smart Cab 30, Tank's Wife 31. Puck. Looks like a small date to me. How about you? Straight across the top? Yep. Tank's Wife 31. Tank's Wife 31 going once. Tank's Wife 31 going twice. Tank's Wife 31 for the third and final call. Sold. Tank's Wife $31. Thank you very much. Congrats. And the last lot of the night, other than in the stream giveaway, Georgie. George Washington, 90% commemorative $50. Proof. Decam, of course. Mount Vernon on the reverse, and the one I point out on both coins, this and the uncirculated, there's the original presidential seal right there that kind of gets lost in the glint on this particular coin versus the uncirculated. You can make it up better this way. Markinator 30. Markinator at 30, going once. Markinator at 30, going twice. Markinator at 30 for the third and final call. Sold Markinator, $30. Congrats. Alrighty. So now, let's see. Oh, gotta pack that up. Thank you. Now you have one for all three grandkids. Very cool. Sweetie text. Okay. All right. End of stream giveaway 69S 40% Silva Kennedy. And we got the number. When she says go, 1 through 25, only one guess per person, so you don't get disqualified. When she says stop, stop, and that's it. Good luck, everybody. Go. Stop. That made it actually kind of easy. Here's the winning number. Fucking, there we go. I was gonna say if I could figure out how to write this name down. So, Silver Finder, but spelled in a different way. So, very cool. Congrats. And this will go out with the rest of the mail on Monday. We mail Monday through Saturday, and we wrap it all up and ship it Monday. Pack it Sunday, mail it Monday. Except I screwed up and mailed this Monday's already, but there's some items from this week that will go with that stuff. So, we made it through another one. And I will write this down here real quick. I'm gonna write it down the easy way, not the way it is on the card, but so congratulations everybody. Thank you very much. I think as usual, I don't know how she keeps doing this considering the high bar, but she keeps outdoing even herself with things like this and the special code talker coins and currency with sequential low serial numbers. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that we learn from, that we have fun finding, and we get all excited. So glad everybody could be a part of it. Thank you everybody for the well wishes. And Mr. Morgan, I don't blame you, man. Seriously, like I said earlier, if that was mine, I probably would put it in some sort of UV protective little display thing, and I would put it like right on my desk, if instead of locking it away somewhere so I could just look at it, But thank you everybody, and she said it right there. We love you all. I'm glad that everybody's starting to kind of feel a little bit better, do a little better. Got a couple folks still kind of limping along, but that's, yeah, probably, Mr. Morgan. That would not be a bad idea, actually. So anyway, tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central, Friday night live stream. If the boxes tomorrow that I'm gonna go check on are circulated boxes, then we could in theory have a box hunt. If they're brand new issue 2022s, then, you know, it's just gonna be another auction. And the same thing on Saturday. So, but either way, we will let you know. And thank you everybody again. God bless. See you tomorrow night. And until then, we're out.